lovely stream. So, I wasn't planning on live streaming War Thunder, but I felt like it was probably the best platform that I could do this on, considering this is the topic that I'm going to cover. So, I just watched Dog for Life's video about what's going on in World of Tanks right now. And apparently he's talking about how World of Tanks has been like Gaijin's competitor for a long time. Gaijin's been World of Tanks competitor. And apparently they have done something different with the loot boxes. And he was talking about, like, apparently you can spend $1,600 on these new loot boxes. Guys, here's the deal. All right. And he was talking about, and let me tell you kind of what he was saying. He was saying that he doesn't want this in Gaijin, and he doesn't like the Silver Lion loot boxes. He doesn't like the Golden Eagle loot boxes and stuff like that. Okay, if you don't like them, here's my take on it. If you don't like them, don't use them. Don't buy them. You don't have to. It's a choice. Okay, but he was talking about, like, you know, oh, this is going to ruin War Thunder. No, guys, it will not ruin War Thunder, in my opinion. Because here's the deal, all right? Let's go over here to this. All right, we all know that this event vehicle right here, I had started basically talking about how I really, really wanted it and all, and then I ended up not getting it, right? Well, that was a choice that I made. It was a choice that I made because I wanted to do something different. And I was like, you know what? I got this other cool T-34. I don't need another T-34. So, you know, I was completely okay with not getting this T-34. I was completely okay with it. Because of the fact, guys, here's the deal. They had this one that I had been wanting for a long, long time. They had this one on sale. So I bought this one instead. And while the armor is no different from the ones I already have, it looks cool. I liked it. I wanted it. The only difference between the one right here is a fancy paint job. That's all it is. A fancy paint job, and there's like a little flag on the back. All right, that is the only difference between this tank and the ones that we already have, guys. That is my big deal here. Okay, he's talking about how, you know, blah, 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 mumble, 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 basically how the fact that, and this Dog for Life, how, you know, I don't like the Silver Lion loot boxes. I don't like this. I don't like that. Stop playing the game then. If you don't like it, leave, you know? Guys, you guys know me. All right, I've bought my fair share of Golden Eagle, or bought my fair share of Golden Eagles, and I bought my fair share of tanks. I mean, look at my freaking premiums. Dear Lord, you know? We all know, we all see that, like, my premiums has kind of skyrocketed since I started playing the game. But here's the thing. A lot of times, I don't really buy a lot of premiums. I don't buy a lot of premiums anymore. Like, if there's a rare tank, like the KV-1E right here, you know, if there's a rare tank that I know it's very rare to see it, it's very rare to have anybody really playing it or anything, yeah, I'm going to bring that sucker out. I'm going to buy it because of the fact that it's something I want. Alright, but here's the deal, guys. It's all a choice. Alright, he's talking about the Silver Lion loot boxes and stuff. Okay, they only bring it in probably every other battle pass or something like that. You know, it's not there all the time. You guys see that when I started... Alright, here's the thing. Now, I'll tell you guys this. Last week, I bought $50 worth of Silver Lions. Without 200 of it because I bought this decal. About that much. Yes, I can see your message. But, I can see it at least in the stream. But, I started out with like 5 million. And by the time I got done buying the tanks that I had grinded out to research, buying the planes that I had bought out to research, this is the number I ended up at. I didn't buy any crates. I didn't buy any of that. Guys, he's talking about the fact that, and here's the big kicker. Dog for Life is talking about the fact that people are blowing money on, blowing real life money and stuff on these crates. Guys, I blew real life money just to buy a virtual plane and tank that I had researched. What's the difference? There's no difference here. There is quite literally no difference here. All right, people do the same thing that I did. People get the Golden Eagles to buy the Silver Lions to get for those crates. They buy the Golden Eagles to buy the Silver Lions so that they can buy a plane that they have unlocked. Okay, it happens. Either way, you're still spending money. It doesn't matter what you're spending it on. Gaijin's making money. That's what matters to them. Now, do I agree that spending $1,600, which I've probably already spent more on this game, is kind of crazy? Yes. But guys, here's the thing. All right. Let me show you something. You see these? These were starter packs. I bought every single starter pack. But here's something else I want you guys to notice. Look at here. $49, $49, $69. All right, we're going to go through these. This is the only tank that I bought out of the ones that they've released recently, right? I only bought it because I wanted it. Again, premium packs that I bought, you know? But here's the thing. People can decide what they get. You shouldn't try and tell them, no, you shouldn't. And I'm going to do this voice because this is basically what this guy sounds like when he's complaining about this. No, you didn't buy the Golden Eagle to spend on the crate because I don't like it. That's what that guy sounds like complaining about this stuff. Okay, there is no difference. There is no difference. And this is a message to Dog for Life, dude. There is no difference in me spending my Golden Eagles, buying real life Golden Eagles, which everybody knows I spend $50 on myself every week for gaming. That's what I do. The rest of it goes towards fixing my truck and other things, you know, eating at restaurants and stuff like that. You know, that's how I survive. That's how I have survived, right? It used to be 25. A lot of you know that I started with 25 and I would give myself that. But as I got further and further into the tech tree, I realized 25 isn't going to cut it. I needed 50. I am not going to go up to 75. I don't plan on that. $50 allows me to buy, even if, like, guys, I have looked at it, all right? Let's go, since we're in Russia already, let's go down here. All right, everybody knows that $50 gives you 10,000 Golden Eagles, right? All right, I don't want the packs. I don't think that there's really a reason. I could go next week and I could decide, you know what? I want a Russian MBT. I could go and buy this thing for $50 and still have some Golden Eagles left over to research towards something else or to buy more Silver Lions. All right, I'm okay with that. But again, he's talking about that it's stupid to implement these crates. Dude, they're making money. People are dumb enough to spend $100, $200, $300 a week on a game. Me, I'm chill with $500. Did I say that? Excuse me. I'm chill with 50. Yeah, I'm chill. I'm chill with $500. That's like all my bank account just in 1 week. No, I'm chill with $50. I'm okay with that. I mean, you know, within a month, you know, I've spent about $200 if I spend it all on Warthunder on this game. But, guys, that's my decision to make. It's my money. It is my decision to make. He's talking about if they implement the thing like World of Tanks implemented, that it would ruin the game. No, it wouldn't. I could still grind out tech trees. I could still have fun. Now, if we're talking rare vehicles, yes, it would ruin the game for people because of the fact they couldn't really get them. But here's the thing. They still do the sales. They still do the discounts. They still got plenty of freaking tanks and planes and ships and the regular tech trees that I want, that I can look over any tank that they put in this lovely Legend of Victory or the profile picture pages of history thing or the battle pass. Okay? That's my point I want to make. The point of the matter is, it is your self-control that you need to look at. Stop blaming the developers and look at your self-control. If you can't control yourself from gambling, then that's your issue. Personally, guys, every time they've done the gambling thing, I might spend an equivalent to close to $1 million, but it's in periodic things. And guys, I never win anything worth a crap out of it. It would honestly be simpler and easier for me to just go buy 10,000 Golden Eagles and put all of it towards Silver Lions and get planes and tanks that I actually want to grind. Like you guys know, I've been grinding for the longest time in aviation for Russia to get the jets. Because the fact, I've never heard of this jet. I had never heard of it. Half of the planes. Guys, let me tell you something. Half the planes and tanks that are in this game, I had never even heard of before I touched Warthunder. That is what is historically significant about Warthunder. The vehicles that you can get that you had never heard of and play them. So, I'm sorry, but I'd be quicker to buy my premium account and I'd be quicker to buy my Silver Lions than I would spend it on a crate. If you have, let's say you have $100 and you decide that you guys wanted to spend all of it on this Silver Lion crate, right? That's your money to do with it. That's your money. It ain't Dog for Life's money. It ain't Gaijin's money. It's your money. Your money to do what you want to with. Bro, Dog for Life, this is my message to you. Get off of their back and stop trying to blame the developers because the fact that y'all can't stop spending your virtual or your money on a virtual tank or a virtual plane. Okay? It's my decision. It's my money. I will do with it as I please. If you can't help that, if you can't stand that, leave. Nobody likes you anyway because your opinions are so pathetically stupid. This is the same guy, guys, that goes, America has too many heavy tanks, but I really, really want another heavy tank because it has a cool rangefinder on it. You quite literally, and this, I'm not even joking, he did a video talking about how he wanted this cool, I think it was like a T-34 or I think it was a T-29 that had a really cool rangefinder on the top. Yes, Chris, give me a second. But then in the next video, he's like, we don't need an American Tiger. America has too many heavy tanks. But in your last video, you said that you wanted another heavy tank with a fancy rangefinder. But America has too many heavy tanks. Cough, cough, hypocrite. That is what that guy is. He complains about something, or he says he wants something, and then he complains about there's too many heavy tanks in America. Like, bro, chill, all right? I know I'm getting worked up over stupidity here, but bro, I'm going to voice my opinion. Like, that is completely stupid. Like, this guy is completely stupid. Like, one minute he says he wants something, and then he's like, oh, we don't need any more heavy tanks for America. They have too many heavy tanks. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at 6-7 here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. All right, 1, 2, 3. 3 heavy tanks at 6, 7. Let's go over to Germany. Let's see. 1, 2. 3. Russia, 6, 7. All right. 1. Britain doesn't have any heavy tanks at 6, 7. Look at that. Same thing here. No heavy tanks. Same thing here. No heavy tanks. We don't see any heavy. Well, excuse me. 1. All right, and then we go over here. No heavy tanks. Okay, so if you're gonna complain about the fact that America has too many heavy tanks, let's look at heavy tanks here for a sec. Just heavy tanks in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then technically this was a heavy tank, super heavy tank. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 heavy tanks. Well, 2 super heavy tanks, so that means 14 heavy tanks. Okay, but they're not all at the same BR. But America had too many heavy tanks. Now, if they were all at the same BR, I could understand his argument. But here's the thing, guys. They're not all in the same BR. They're spread out evenly. And guys, we all run into heavy tanks. It's just inevitable. Heavy tanks was something that was designed. We can't help the fact that everybody went heavy tank crazy during the war. You know, we can't help that. We can't help the Russians were idiots and built more heavy tanks than probably half the freaking continent. We can't help that. But no, this guy is so freaking hypocritical. I guarantee you the next video he's gonna be like, guys, I really want this crate that has nothing but tanks in it, and you can buy it with Silver Lions. I've been saying this for a long time. I would love to see a crate. I would honestly love to see a crate, and I've been saying this for a very, very long time. I want to see a crate where you can spin golden eagles on it. Not a crazy amount. You know, maybe 100, 200, or hang on. Better yet, hold on. Let's look at the other crates right quick. Let me go here. Inventory, I think, is where I'm going to find it. Chests. So here we go. All right, so you see here, we got these chests that you can spend 600 golden eagles on. You can get a vehicle, decal, camouflage. Bump it up to 1,000. Put nothing but vehicles that are rare, that nobody can really get access to. Make it to where you can only spend it one time a month. All right, that's the thing. All right. That sounds like a fair deal. You can only buy it once a year, or maybe once every 6 months. Who knows? And you have to spend 1,000 golden eagles for it. But guys, think about it. You're getting a rare vehicle, and then it would be programmed to where it would read what tank it gave you the last time you got it, and then, you know, whatever. But anyway, let's get going, because I'm getting sick of talking about this idiot. Because, guys, this guy is like the biggest hypocrite that I've ever seen. Like, as I said, you can probably find the video. He made the video talking about how he wanted to see an American heavy tank that had a cool rangefinder on it. And then in the next video, he talks about how America doesn't need another heavy tank. And he was talking about a Tiger. Let's see. Sweden got a Tiger, which was actually Finnish, I believe. Germany gets a Tiger. Italy gets a Tiger. Japan gets a Tiger, but it's a rare vehicle. France gets a darn Panther, which in my opinion is even a better upgrade than a freaking Tiger. So, you know, every nation has some sort of German vehicle. And according to this guy, he apparently did the research, right? According to him, America captured the Tiger, drove it around till it ran out of gas, and then yeah, they sent it back to the States and basically tried to figure out what made it tick, basically. And they took the side skirts off of it and all that stuff. You know, guys, I would love to see that heavy tank in the game. Oh, and then another thing was, he talked about how he didn't want to see like a Humvee with a 50 cal, because then people would be being menaces in something with a 50 cal. Bro, we already have that issue, but it's with the freaking the Russian AA guns. So again, he's being a hypocrite towards the Americans, because the fact that Russia, guys, let me tell you something. Russia has those vehicles that you can go around and freaking take everybody's track, shoot. You can even shoot them in the side and kill them. But yet when somebody says, hey, I want a Humvee with a 50 cal, or a Willys Jeep with a 50 cal on it, He's like, no, 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 no. We can't have that. It's too much of a ratty vehicle. The freaking AA guns are ratty vehicles. We have the R3. It's the biggest rat in the game. Like, bro, stop being a hypocrite for 5 minutes, and I guarantee you would have more viewers. Like, every nation in this game, except for America, has, well, excuse me, that's not right. Every nation in the game has some sort of ratty vehicle, whether it be the Bradley or the XM800 for America, the R3 in Italy. I mean, you know, you got all these, like, different vehicles that are ratty vehicles in the game. So what's wrong with adding a Willys Jeep with a 50 cal? What's wrong with adding a Humvee with a 50 cal? Bro, okay, I haven't posted the pictures yet, but when I was at the military museum up here where I live at, we'll just say where I live at, alright, there was a Humvee with a recoilless rifle on it, guys. Alright, I would love to see that in Warthunder just because of how stupid it actually looked. It was the most hilarious looking thing I had ever seen. Come on, turn. I can't out-turn him. Why am I even trying? Oh, good job on those hits, bud. Alright, hold. I suck at aiming. And he's getting away from me. He's trying to bring me to his teammates so that they can help. But here's the thing. He just made a mistake. Alright, he suffered damage. Thank you. KI-61. Spitfire is more of a danger, I think. Yep, Spitfire. Thank you. I'm gonna try and pull out of this. Alright, I got out of it. I'm gonna try and hit the P-51 here. I hit him. I think I'm about to hit his fuel. I'm going for the P-400. Unless I die, which is a possibility. I'm out of cannon ammo. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm booking it. I'm gonna push this thing to the red line. But yeah, guys, like, I don't have a problem with the crates because the fact that it's everyone else's money. It's not my money. I can't tell them how to spend it. But if you have such a problem with it, stop trying to blame the developers, bro. Alright, here's the thing. Alright, the crates are what are popular. I mean, I'll even admit I love the crates in World of Warships. I don't really get anything, but I always love getting, like, the convertible research points. I always like getting, like, the whatever their currency is in World of Warships and stuff. Like, I love that. I love getting the cool paint schemes for World of Warships Blitz, alright? Guys, I love that. Alright, I don't like Gaijin's box, but I love World of Warships' box. I never touched World of Tanks because of the fact that World of Tanks was highly unrealistic. They had tanks in there that had never even freaking actually saw combat and were more or less just drawings, or somebody talked about them so they implemented them into the game. But the thing that really pissed me off, they have the M3 Lee in the game. But if I remember correctly, the only gun that actually works for it is the 75. The 37 is stationary. It doesn't even work. That was what killed the M3 Lee for me. So, and you guys know, the M3 Lee is by far my favorite American tank. It will always hold a special place in my heart because of who it's named after. But because of the fact that it's one of those tanks, it's one of the, I mean, it's up to you, Chris. It's your money, like I said. But, it's one of those tanks that has a historical significance because of the person it's named after. And fun fact, guys, alright, it wasn't even America that named the M3 Lee the M3 Lee, or the M3 Grant the M3 Grant, or the Sherman the Sherman. That was actually British. That was actually the British people that did it. Our designation for it would have been the M4A1, the M3. And then, all that stuff, like, that's what we would have ended up calling it. Let me put these flaps down. I'm not landing this. At least not safely. Nope, I'm gonna have to take back off. And come in again. Gotta love the turn radius on this thing, right? I hate the turn radius on this plane. It sucks. But hey, I only sustained minimal damage in like several dogfights and still came out swinging, so in my book, I did good. Alright, here we go. We're gonna come in nice and easy. And break everything. Yep, that works. Alright, just... Okay! Apparently, you touch your nose on the ground, you explode now, so that's nice. Now, you know... I was gonna skid, but Gaijin said no. But see, the bad thing is, Gaijin, come on, I'm on your side here. Nose taps the ground, make him go kaboom. I might have activated a booster, it's fine. But yeah, I'm sorry, but... You know, if people come into my live streams and stuff and they're like, hey, I got such and such amount of money, I want to get this tank or that tank or whatever, you know, what would you suggest? I'm not going to tell them what tank they should get. It's not my job. It's your decision. But I will tell them my personal experience with certain tanks. Let's go for the rightmost base. Never mind, I think it spawns us randomly. I don't like this mission. I don't know why they created it. It's so stupid. The most patriotic, non-Russian Russian plane I've ever seen. Hey, I wonder if I can make myself go kaboom again. Can we not do like we did the other day where you just slapped my fuel tanks and murdered me? You remember? Hey, we need to go this way, yoink! Do not turn left. Oh, you mean like this? Or like this. Or like this! I'm kidding. Proceeds to yank joystick left. I love how you just immediately pulled up to keep me from hitting you. But yeah, people come in and they'll be like, hey, you know, I really want to get a tank. What should I get? Or, hey, I really want to get this plane. What should I get? And I'll tell them, I'll say, from my experience, if I've played the tank or whatever, you know, I'll tell them, from my experience, such and such plane. Let's say somebody comes in asking me about, I'm trying to think right quick. Let's say the 76 M4A1. All right, people come in, they'll ask me like, hey, you know, I'm researching this. How should I play it, or should I get it? And, you know, I'll tell them, from my experience, you know, it really takes, with the stock shell, it really takes you knowing where to shoot at. That's the biggest issue. Wyvern, you want to go for it? Let's go. Dude, he's diving for it. We're going to have to turn around. Turn. Dude, everybody went for him. We're not catching him, you know that, right? Unless he turns, we're not catching him. Oh, brigand behind me, hold on. Rotating around. I got him locked. He's behind you, be careful. I don't know exactly what a brigand is, but I'm on the way. Good job bringing him to me. He's now aimed at me. Oh, no. He's on fire. Kill him. Kill him for me. Oh, no, he's gone. He's gone. His wing's gone. Thank you. Yay, bail out. I just watched my pilot die. Hold on, I want to see if you're still alive somehow. Bro, that looks so weird, because like with the white paint scheme, it looks like the dude has like one of those old wings. There you are, the most patriotic, hi, duck. But yeah, guys, like, if I'm being honest, like, hey, it's either head on or nothing. And you know what? I ended up killing him because I aimed for his wing and his fuel tank. I don't go for pilot snipes. I go for murdering the engine and burning them to death. And if you have a problem with my playstyle, we can just not play. And I'll go back to grinding myself. I have very good cannons too. I ended up killing him. Did you forget that part? Did it escape your mind? Hold on, I gotta find this thing. I must do my research. Yeah, see, this is the issue I have right now. $80. Wait, they bumped it down. It was $90. Now it's like this. That's not bad, actually. I wouldn't buy it still, but... Oh, they don't have it in the thing. Oh. But yeah, for those of you who are wondering, I know a few of you probably are. I know a few of you are probably wondering, well, what thing did you used to get? I used to get this one, and I'm kind of looking at it now. I'd actually end up saving 2 cents if I got the 2 500s, whereas I'd only save 1 cent by getting the $50 one. So, you know. But anyway, this is the one I get here. Now, eventually, next year for Christmas, I do plan on getting this. That's what I got last year, and it was a blast getting that. Again, my money, the way I spend it. You know, I don't really care. Also, why does this one... Hold on, how many rounds are you holding? 170. 250. Ah, so they don't have it evenly spread. That's stupid. And there's no armor on this aircraft either, so I'm screwed. Hold on, I gotta test something right quick. I want to do something stupid. Let's go America. We're gonna go high tier. We're gonna grab a rocket from an F-18. Kerchew. Driver down. Oh my god. Alright, let's shoot it here. Oh my lord. There is no surviving this, is there? Wait, hold on. Impact! Boom! My god! It kills everything in its path. Hold on, will the engine eat it? Let's find out. Fire it, engine. Alright, it hits the engine. Yes! The engine will eat it, and then the wing will fall off. Okay. Wait, hold on, what if it hits the wing? Just directly on the wing. Oh my god, it kills everything! Hold on, let's try the Sparrow. Oh my god, the missile got bigger! Hold on. Shoot it at the pilot for no reason. We hate this pilot today, dear god! There'll be nothing left of the plane! No! Little bits and pieces! Hold on, what's this one like? What's this one like? Boom! Oh my god! Dude, can I have it? Wait, hold on. Oh, what is that? Oh my lord. Dude, the entire plane just went boom! Boom. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't think it'll let me use the shells, but this is funny. Dude, the entire plane just falls apart. Hold on, we gotta try, let's do Russia right quick. Let's say, you know what? We're gonna use this. Let's see what they got. R60. What is this? Well, it doesn't do as much damage, but if we aim it directly at the pilot, let's see what happens. Yeah, so as you can see, it doesn't do as much damage, but it does enough to cripple a plane. Yeah, see, that's actually manageable. Shoot it at the engine. The engine should eat it, and then it'll completely break the plane. But hey, we survived! What's this little rocket? Oh, that's cute. I like that little rocket. Oh, that's not a little rocket. That's a menace. Dear God, the entire plane got vaporized. Hold on. There's something I want to try. right quick. We're going to do tanks. I gotta find out where the little truck is. Oh, there it is. Alright, guys, watch this. Watch this. No, hold on. I want to do it with a tank. Hold on. I want to do something funny. So a lot of y'all know that there's a little truck called the Type 93. That's a Toyota, right? Now, somebody at one point did this, and I want to do it too. We're going to do Germany. I think it's at rank 4. I have to be sure, though. It might be at a higher BR. Hold on. Dang it! Come on! Alright, go to Germany. Rank 5, maybe. Oh, they don't have it. I guess you have to actually have it in your tech tree in order to have it. Because they have the M109. Wait, maybe it's the BR above it. Maybe. Let's just do the Brumbar for funnies, alright? Pew. Dear Lord. Now, apparently, there is a shell that will completely destroy everything in the vehicle. I want to find it. What's the biggest shell in the game other than that massively overlarged tank? I imagine Sweden probably has that, probably. Let me see. Here we go, we'll do the Bakan. Yeah. I don't know if it'll let me do the guided bombs. Oh wow, it does a lot of them now. Let's see. Alright, guided bomb, here we go. Yeah, oh my god! Houston! Houston, we have a problem! The rocket's bigger than the truck! Why is the rocket bigger than the truck? Why is the rocket bigger than the truck? Dude, the truck gets deformed every time. Dear Jesus. Dude, imagine seeing this flying at your face. Dear God. Oh no. Oh, that one's not even better. Oh, dear Lord. Is it funny? Oh, yes. Do the guided bomb versus the L3? Okay. We really want to murder children today, don't we? Hold on, we gotta do aviation. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Goodbye, L3. Oh my God! Does the L3 survive? No, sir, I don't think it does. Dear Jesus. Rear end shot, maybe? In essence, the rear end becomes about 2 feet inward. How did we go from like grinding to doing stupid stuff? Can we go now? I want to grind this thing the rest of the way out so I can start with my 4.7 planes. I have a lot of grinding to do. I've already seen how big the thing is. Like, you don't really realize how big something is until you actually see it. Nah, the bomb thing was massive compared to the little Toyota. That actually scares me because that makes me not want to grab top tier, because if I see one of those flying at me from a freaking F-15, I know I'm screwed. Like, imagine just looking up and being like, oh, I'm dead now. Like, I knew it was big on the plane, but dear Lord. You know what? Keep on with me. I'll just launch a nuke. My button's bigger and it actually works. Trump 2020 something. I don't remember when he was president. Actually, I think he was president in 2019. So... Oh, so I get to stare at it and go, it's a dud! It's a dud! Then it proceeds to explode in my face. That's actually, I'm going to let somebody see if they can understand what that reference is, because I'm curious to see how old I actually am. So nobody's gonna try and guess what that reference is from? The one I just freaking referenced? Why do I hear a wyvern? Oh, that's why they're on my team now. Hey, fun fact, the British actually created a tank that when it shot its gun, it completely ripped itself out of the chassis. They call it the tank that broke itself. A fitting name, I believe. The FV-4005, ladies and gentlemen, the only tank that's been known in history to quite literally blow itself apart. Apparently when they fired it, it ripped the turret ring out, and the turret kind of popped up. So yeah, when I say I love the FV-4005... that's why. The only tank, and it's British made, the only tank that's been able to quite literally fire and break itself. What about the Sheridan? Oh, we don't talk about the Sheridan. That thing doesn't even get a reference. I don't like the Sheridan, if I'm being honest. We dropped wooden bombs. Of course you did. Bro, the British were running out of money so bad they had to create wooden bombs. To be honest, if I'm being honest though, let's be honest. What do you guys think would be more devastating? Just a regular bomb, or a bomb filled with wood chips that when it goes off, you just get plastered with wood chips and splinters? It would be more agitating, and I would want to die a lot more if I had to deal with wood chips and splinters. If I'm being honest, like, if I had to deal with that. No, but I'm saying, like, it would be hilariously funny to have to deal with a bomb that had nothing but wood chips and splinters in it. Enemy kill assist. Okay, I'll take it. Like, can you imagine how painful that would be? You see a bomb drop, and you're like, oh, it didn't explode. And then only to find out that it had nothing but wood chips and splinters too late. He's gone. I love the fact that I didn't get credit for that. That is such BS. Alright, I'm going up for the yak. I'll be there now. Alright, I gotta throttle back down. I'm losing airspeed here. I'm exposed. Go for it, boys. He's on our 6. He's on my 6! Holy crap! Ah. I got yacked. How is it you always manage to survive more than I do? Dude, stop trying to turn fighting that thing. It's completely useless. But no, like, I imagine being in like a, like just in a random warehouse. You know, just sitting there, chilling, and then you see a bomb drop beside you, and it's like, oh, it didn't go off, then it goes off, and all you have is wood splinters all in you, and it's like... And then you scream and run out of the building because it hurts so bad. Or is that just me and my stupidity that would love to see something stupid like that? That's some Tom and Jerry bomb. That was kind of the reference. That's kind of the reference that I'm going for with that tube peck attack. That's hilarious. I'm glad you got that reference. Everybody else, it kind of flew over their head. No, but see, if it was a Tom and Jerry bomb, you'd sit there and you'd go, and then you'd scream to the top of your lungs while shooting through the roof, putting more splinters in you, and launching out, holding your rear end, because your rear end has most of the freaking splinters in it, and you're just screaming to the top of your lungs. Do I have a weird, hold on, excuse me. Do I have a weird imagination at times? Yes, I very much do. Can confirm I'm mentally insane. Ha ha ha. But 'tis good. 'Tis good to have imagination. Because when people look at you funny, you can just slap them. You know, I can't wait to get the LA9. I think it'll be a fun plane. You know, in celebration of doing that, I think I'm going to go play 6-3 because that was fun, but I got to take me a break. Also, what's happening with the background? Guys, I phased out the background. Look at that. Yeah. Whee! You know, apparently somebody said something about the fact that, oh, cool, Italian, Britain, quickly someone else joins. Hey, don't start, alright. Oh, wow, the M36 moved up. Look at that. I even have the... Okay. I want to do my top 10 tanks right quick. So, M51, Stu-42, which is hilarious. The T-34E STZ. The M36 GMC at number 4. And at number 5, we have the Centurion Mark 1. At number 6, we have the KV-85. At number 7, in its rightful place in my heart, the Panther F. At number 8, the AMX-13. At number 9, for some strange reason, the FV-4005. And at number 10, it's U-122. Oh no. Alright, guys. 6-3, please. And we can get going. I'll be so glad to get the APDS for this vehicle, because I think it'll be so much better with the 76. Why do I feel like I'm gonna be like a needle in the haystack? You know what? I want to see what y'all's top 10s are. All I see in the background is an airplane. I didn't get to see what else. I'll look at y'all's top 10s when I get back. I mean, y'all have seen my top 10s. It's only fair if I see y'all's. Oh, and we'll also look at my old account's top 10s just for funny. Oh my Jesus. We have an M6A2E1. The big forehead is here. So, tank destroyer, light tank, and then heavy tank. Yep, this is a combination made in heaven, right? Totally? Yep, okay. At least I'm not an IS-2. Ha ha ha. You know, I'm going to regret saying at least I'm not an IS-2 here in a second when a freaking tank shows up around this corner. Or around that corner. That'll probably be the corner they show up around, right there. I'm not seeing anything yet, but I'm going to let you guys push up first. Well, that is if the IS-2 ever gets his fat armored rear end over here. What are those eyes? No. Dear God. They stare into my soul. You know, that's another one I have to get at some point. No. IS-2. No. Be nice. Be friendly, IS-2. You're supposed to... What was the quote that they used for the... Uh-oh. They're on B. They're on B. They're on B. What was the quote that they used in the Star Wars movie? You were supposed to save the Republic, not destroy it, or something like that. I think was the quote. Yes, I've watched a little Star Wars, but I only watched the old ones. I can't stand the new ones with the girl. Dude, has anyone noticed that they've been doing a lot of that lately? Where, basically they're, well, apparently he met his demise. Alright, I'm moving. No, I'm not. Forget that. Don't push that corner, whatever you do. Do not put... I love the fact you killed that. Here I am screaming bloody murder. Don't push that corner. Don't push that corner. He pushed the freaking corner and murders the freaking tank. Of course. Hello? Honey, I'm home. Hey, we just lost another friend. Tiger! He's gone. American 76mm AP, go boom. My gun's better than yours. Until we meet again. I'm gonna go this way because I get the feeling we're gonna get flanked, so. And then he died. Alright, time to go. That's my cue. Goodbye. Meow. No! Dang it! Don't blame me. Don't bomb me either. Don't know. Clear! Yeah, I didn't notice until it was too late. Nah, Spider-Man, Spider-Man said, fine, I'll do it myself. I love the fact every time we get a new person, they always freak out that I carry this much ammo, and they have no idea that it's my trademark. It's always funny and entertaining to see people's reactions of, why do you carry so much ammo? Because when I explode, I want to go boom. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. I'd bomb near C if I were you, because I think that's where, I think that's where most of our... Why is it taking you so long to get... Oh, never mind, you're here already. I hope you didn't bomb A. I hope you didn't bomb A. I hope you didn't bomb A because there's friendlies over here. Well, hey, you didn't bomb A. That's a blessing. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. No, I didn't hear the big boom. I'm too busy talking. Tiger. My prey. Come on, reload before he slews. And that didn't pin, of course. Uh-oh. He's pissed. Wait a second. I see you over there. He's not hiding from anybody. Just hit that and... Did I just have a plane fly by me? Here comes the sun. Dude, holy crap! Ugh. All I see is a line of tanks sitting there. Spider-Man, are you just an airplane guy? Is that what you like to do? You bring out a tank and then you do like the close air support the rest of the match? Because we don't need that. We need tanks on the ground. And of course he brings that of all the AA guns. And he's got to make it patriotic too. You know, if I was as patriotic as you, people would hate me. Because I'd plaster an American flag on everything. I'm working on it. Shut up. I can't help my discount Pershing don't freaking move faster than 18 miles an hour. I kind of feel like this is Gaijin's way of mocking the American tech tree, because they put this thing at 6.3, but it's basically a discount Pershing. Dude, you could have at least gotten him to poke out to a point to where I could kill him. No more transmission for you. Alright, he doesn't have a transmission. Apparently he's angled just enough that I can't pin him with a 90 mil, so. Oh, that's a Panther. That's scary. Aha, you bounced. My turn. We both bounced off of one another. I can't pin that frontal armor. Oh, he has no gunner, that's why. Thank you. Wait, how are you still alive? You are a prime target for them. Puma! Puma! Bro just ran for the hills. Don't worry, I'll get him. Bro, stop bullying pumas. I'll get over here eventually. Never mind. Shot. Rear. I had to figure out what that was for a second. You've got to be kidding me. How many more of you are going to show up on this side of the map? Stop that. Thank you, M109. Or M19, excuse me. You fixie. 'Cause now I'm broken down. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm moving to A to see what I can see. Can y'all stop murdering children for like 5 seconds? Alright, that's dead. Okay, and there's nothing to my right. So where did they go? What the? There we go. Well, if they want to use that against me, let them go ahead, because if they're dumb enough to actually try and take it out of context, when they can't freaking physically see what's going on in the stream, then they're the idiots, not me. Also, I have A, so we should win, I think. Dude, I'm not famous enough for people to be using my stuff for out of context videos. I don't care. Okay, so these boxes apparently can't be squashed. That's nice. What are they made out of? Glue? No, it must be cement. I hit 350 subs a long time ago. I'm not worried about it. Because it's all like I've already said. The lowlifes will always show up no matter what, so it doesn't matter. Well, at least I got improved fire suppression, so if I get the Adjustifier and the Airstrike, I can get the APCR or the APDS, and then I can use it and be an effective tank with this thing, so let's go. I need to get more than 1 kill a match, though, with it, and the bad thing is I don't have any more backups, so... Oh, well, I'm screwed. You know, I have to admit, I do like the Chinese variant of this thing, because the fact, yes, I'm aware of the Southern Wolf gaming chair. The bad thing is with that, I didn't realize that was a thing until after I changed my name to Southern Wolf Gaming. So, needless to say, when you look it up on YouTube, people see a lot about the Southern Wolf Gaming chair, and then they find my channel, so it's actually kind of funny. Connection to the server was lost. That's nice. Hey guys! Flying tanks! That was worth the crew lock. I'm not even joking. That was worth the crew lock. Oh, that made my day. We'll do 4-7 aviation. That was worth the crew lock. Oh. There are tanks flying everywhere.
Dumb son of a bitch. Did you just accidentally buy a truck that you do not have the means to be able to afford? Well, you can't spell Ford without Ford. So come on down to Ford and give us back that truck. I'm gonna be honest with you, we sold it to you by mistake as well. So we're gonna need it back. Ford. This happens sometimes. Are you a dumb son of a bitch?
Depends. What vehicle would you drive? Lightning McQueen, Mach 5 from Speed Racer, Optimus Prime, or the Batmobile, any version? Give me the old original TV show Batmobile and we got a deal. All right, boys, we got 4-7 ready to go. I'm going to go with yeah. Oh, man. I did not realize I've been streaming for an entire hour. Dear Lord. It's amazing how a few matches and just talking just flies the time. It really does. I'm telling you guys now, there was at one point, and I'll tell you guys very honestly, there was at one point where I was doing streams that lasted 5 hours. Can you guys believe me being an idiot and streaming for 5 hours straight, no breaks except restroom breaks? Like, imagine the pain that was for me. Hold on. Like, you can actually, I think, go and find them, believe it or not. But, yeah, there was a point in time where I was streaming for 5 hours straight, and it just, wow. I don't know if we're going to get into a match with America and Britain and Russia all on the same time, or on the same team. I have to run to the restroom anyway, so while y'all are figuring out whatever, I'll be right back. Well, I need to grind America too. I'm trying to grind American tanks. I'm trying to find a song. Give me a little bit. Dang it. Oh, wait, hold on. We can go into another match. Rah, rah, Rasputin, leader of the Russian... Or was it lover to the Russian queen? I don't remember. I'm gonna find some of my creepy songs. Ah, yes. Here we go. I don't care if I get copyrighted. I'm gonna have some fun today. My speaker sounds low.
Locked up inside myself. This life is much too young to fade. I ran away from the pain, always breaking down inside, incomplete. But now I see this won't be the end of fate. The world around me sells an empty promise. They build you up just to watch you fall. It's time to meet this face to face. I ran away from the pain, always breaking down inside, incomplete. But now I see this won't be the end of fate. Black and white melt into gray, till every truth is stripped away. When nothing's wrong, nothing's okay. Everyone has been betrayed.
I'm gonna get shot and I know it's coming. One down. It ain't gonna be the end of me. It ain't gonna be the end of me.
Ritz Fresh Stacks are for snacking go.
Really? We're gonna watch a Ritz ad while playing Warthunder? Nine! Tank to my left. Here we go. Copyright or not, it's a good song. I don't see it.
So many times I've tried, but I'm still caged inside.
Moving a little.
Somebody get me through this nightmare.
I'm moving.
I can't control myself. Someone, if you can see the dark inside of me, no one will ever change the shadow of my every go. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me.
Good job, guys.
I can't escape myself.
Getting shot. Hold on. I'm on the way.
So many times I've lied.
Uh-oh.
There's still rage inside.
I don't want to poke that. I ain't poking that. Forget that, huh?
Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Someone, if you can see the dark inside of me, no one will ever change the shadow of my every go. Help me believe
Alright, he's gone.
real me. Somebody help me take the shadow of my every go. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me take the shadow. Somebody help me through this
I'm going over here.
I can't control myself. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't escape this hell.
I got a tank. Never mind.
Someone, if you can see the darkest side of me, no one will ever change the shadow I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me take the shadow I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me.
I got sight on 2 light tanks. Scout. Or AA guns, excuse me. 3. I count 3.
Odin Valhalla Rising, now available on mobile and PC, exclusively with
About to
Google
scout the
Play
3rd.
games. Ascend to Valhalla on
Never
a
mind.
PC screen and get an exclusive 15% discount.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can
for
do.
limited time only. Download Google Play games today.
Animist. Okay. Please don't tell me those just got bombed. No.
My social
okay.
calendar forced me to rely on takeout.
Alright, that one
Factor
did.
helped me take
No, that one
control over
didn't.
what I'm eating and spending on takeout.
Alright, that one's gone. There's another one right there.
Delivery fees a week. You don't even want to know how much the totals were. It's embarrassing. Factor cost me way less. I'm not just talking about money. I'm saving time.
Oh, here we go. Here's my song. Alright, boys, I'm going for it.
The secret side of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it.
Please scout, please scout, please scout. It wouldn't scout. Hold. He's gone. Take care of the other one. I gotta go. I'm aware. Shoot it.
My secret's got a key, and I'm the lock and key. I keep it caged, but I can't control that. 'Cause if I let him out, tear me up, break me down. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. My purity within is just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel.
He's chasing after me. See if you can see that.
The darkness just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. My purity within is just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. It's hiding in the dark. Its teeth are razor sharp. There's no escape for me. It wants my soul. It wants my heart. No one can hear me scream. Maybe it's just a dream. Maybe it's inside of me. Stop this monster. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become. The darkness has begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I'm gonna lose control. It's something radical.
Uh-oh. They're on A.
I feel like a monster. 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 I feel like a monster.
Give me a second. They're trying to recap it, so I gotta figure out where they're at.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
I missed.
And I just
Oh,
paid
dear
for my
God.
car insurance for driving safe with USAA.
Auto insurance.
Oh, it's a heavy tank.
It's the fit.
It's a tiger.
Made for.
I gotta run. He's gonna shoot.
What if you can create your own website?
Dadgummit!
This is what I want. With Wix, you can.
Bomb!
First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combos you want.
It took all they had to kill me. That is hilarious.
So you wanna laugh in the face of fear, but let me tell you a joke while I'm tearing at your soul. And I'ma squeeze it out till it ain't nothing left. Here come a little closer, try to keep your composure. Reason why I should let you live a life. I just wanna see those eyes. So you feel that tingle down your spine. I enjoy the chase, but come on, face it now. You know you're wasting time. I'm taking your last life. Please don't make it easy. Come on, tease me. Just stop it before you die. I'm taking your last life.
Didn't even notice me because Puss in Boots laughs in the face of death, right? You are no bounty hunter. You are death.
You only cared about the fortune and the fame. Living life on the edge, potential was in your head. Now you on your last life, and the feeling ain't the same. The eyes are going red, then you find it.
I'm on the way.
Every action has a consequence. Got your hair standing up, I'm having fun. But there's shadows going all around you, now your time is up. You don't get a last wish now, I don't give a fuck. I like it when they run, it makes it fun for me. Give you a head start, I'm counting 1 to 3. Covering your eyes, cause you don't wanna see. If you try to rap on depth, you'll be the one to bleed. You've been living your life like you got nothing to lose. But this is your demise, so you must be confused. Whistle in the air, got you shaking in your boots. No matter where you go, I'll be waiting for you.
Puss in Boots.
All right, let's see. What else do we have? Here we go. Listen to this. Nope, apparently my thing is dying, even though I have it plugged up. I have it plugged up, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna end up having to go get a new charger. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm gonna have to. I could have had that had my barrel stopped bouncing all over the place. Got a tiger. I hit him. I got his attention. Shoot that. I can't pin him. I'm going for the barrel. Alright, hold on. Dude. Don't start with the kill stealing now.
With the Amex Gold Card, every meal is a reward. Earning you 4 times membership rewards points at...
I am a lone wolf. I always was and will be. I feel fine. I am resigned to this. I am a lone wolf. I am a lone wolf. Got my cares wrapped up all nice and neat in my suitcase. I'll take it down the street to a place with plenty of space for me. I am alone. I am a lone wolf. It blows my mind that people wanna try to get inside my tired head. I am a lone wolf. I am a lone wolf.
That song's nice, it's just boring.
Here I stand, helpless and left for dead. So many days go by, easy to find what's wrong, harder to find what's right. I believe in you, I can show you that I can see right through all your empty lies. I won't stay long in this world for say goodbye. We have lived the devil.
this guy's a Korean. Look at that. He's got a Korean T-34. Korean T-34. Hello, Extra 100. What am I getting pinged about in the Discord? Bro, Jay, hush. We lost the T-29 and the M18. Or the T-34.
How do you give your heart to something only you embrace? How do you put your mind to something that you love? When you were growing up, everyone told you that you were good enough. Good enough for what for me instead of love you hurt me deep. Put my trust in watch me bleed. Build my faces, squash my dreams. Everything hiding underneath is coming out for you to see. The screens kept hitting down beneath the broken spirit. I'm finally free.
Does that gun got depression? Yes, it does. All right. Well, he's scouted.
Everything we do in life, it's gotta be for something. I won't go down without a fight. No, I won't die for nothing. You held me under too long. I see you.
Thank you.
Take back your hand. You're not my friend to me. You're fucking dead. All the things you did and do show me the colors inside you. I now know all you hid. And truth is power. You shit act like you. It's my turn now. I'll burn you down.
Thank you, boys.
And I'll for you and try to do and all you do. I watch the spirit die in you. Get up, get up, get up. I'ma show you everything I got inside. I'm gonna give up, give up. Never backing down, this is my life. Every word you said, I should think in your head. You're giving it for dead, but I'm alive.
Dude, I can do this all day. Let's keep this going.
I'ma show you everything I got inside. You brought me down in ways I can't imagine. You made me believe.
All right, they killed the M18.
It's when I go outside, this is my voice. I hate the way you take me down. I'm not afraid 'cause this is now. I hate the way you take me down. This is now.
Get on in there. Yeah, just go.
I'ma show you everything I got inside. I'm never backing down, this is my life. Every word you said, I just think in your head. You're giving it for dead, but I'm alive. Get up, get up. I'ma show you everything I got inside. I hate the way you take me down. I'm not afraid 'cause this is now.
Really?
Thinking about starting to run on the treadmill again. I need to drop my belly fat.
Yeah, no, that's total
Yeah.
beat.
Dude, just shut up. All right.
Why should I be ashamed to talk about the one that I know is real? Or about how sick I think it is when babies are killed on
close air supported. Uh-oh. Hi, SU-100. And they're on B. But where? Guys, they're here, but I can't see them. I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, I can't get up there, dude. Please help him. I can't get a shot. Holy crap, they're just piling in.
Our series is about a family who adopted a child. This is Natalia.
Of course I missed. what I was afraid of.
Providence and whether my semen have second tries. Maybe we've been living with our eyes half open. Maybe we're bent and broken. We were meant to live for so much more. We lost ourselves. Somewhere we live inside. Somewhere we live inside. We were meant to live for so much more. We lost ourselves. Somewhere we live inside.
You got it, dude? Oh, dear Lord. I did it. Go, go, go. Good job, guys. I'm just gonna close that out and turn that off. I only got 3,000 research points for that. That is such a ripoff. Now we have the decent shell for the M41A1. The good shell for once. So now we're well on our way to getting the skink and the M109A1, which is going to be a pain in the rear end to try and use. And then it's on to the M26 from there, ladies and gentlemen. And the pain and suffering never ends. It never ends, and it never will end for us. We will die an early death before the pain and suffering ends. We all hate the game at some point. Well, now you get to hate it even more because now we have this map. The map of our suffrage. Alright, here we go. Light tank time. I meant to tell you guys, I have a little decoration that I haven't, I have a little decoration that I need to put on my tank. Yeah, you can always just stay out and return the thing, and then you'd have to wait on me. I love the fact that at this BR, the PT-76 is still the choice light tank of every Russian player. If I'm being honest, though, the PT-76 is a decent platform. The only thing I have an issue with is the fact that it is amphibious, and it's a very long vehicle because of it needing to be amphibious. Guys, I got this. I got APDS. I'm assuming there's something right there. Yeah, there's several somethings right there. Yeah, there's one there. I can't tell what of them are, but uh-oh. One of them's staring at me menacingly. And I can't freaking... He tried to shoot me. Bro, if I had not pulled out when I did, he would have shot me and probably killed. Well, I think we made someone rage quit. Let's go, come on. Hey, look at me, I sit low to the ground too. And I have a turret, which makes me 3 times as good as you. Now, technically, I can shoot over you, so... He probably left on purpose with the 3 assists, so... Because, like, some people will grind out a vehicle, or they'll get enough points to where they'll get what they need, and then they'll leave. Like, they don't care about anything else after that. I haven't ever done that, you know, the way I... Bomb! I almost died it. Chris, I almost died it. I need to change my diaper now because I'm scared. If you get my drift. Look at all the ripe targets over here. Dear Lord. It's just target after target over here. I'm gonna target the tiger. Cannon breach. Dead. Hey, to your right. Alright, to your left, excuse me. Oh, you died. Never mind. He was meant for so much more, but he kinda died. Wait, what do you mean by here comes the sun? No, no, oh no. Hey, if you think about it, the P-8 is a nuke. But we need the Lancaster, let's be honest. Also, hey, British man, let me ask you something. If I did it, would you be willing to help me level up? And if I grinded it out and I went and grinded for the Lancaster, would you be willing to help me do a comparison of day dogfighting with a Lancaster and a B-17 versus night dogfighting in a Lancaster B7 and a B-17, just to prove the point that the Lancaster is built for night bombing? Because I'm getting very sick of people saying that the Lancaster can do day bombing when, I hate to be mean, but it can't. Like, the underbelly kills it every time. I mean, you're British, and I'm sure you know that. Did I just see a bomb? Yes, I did. I watched that fall out of the corner of my eye. And all I saw was death and destruction. Dude, somebody made the argument, and I'm not even joking with you. I made a YouTube, because somebody posted something about comparing them, and I was like, bro, you can't compare them because they were built for different roles. And somebody's like, yes, you can compare them because the Lancaster had more guns. I said, while that may be true, gun placement kills it. Because either way you look at it, the Lancaster didn't have an underbelly gun. Had the Lancaster had an underbelly gun, I think it could have survived a lot more. But it didn't, did it? So stop trying to make yourself feel better by thinking you can spew out facts that you obviously have no idea what you're talking about. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta cap the point. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, they killed the Tiger, but there's still a Panzer 470 somewhere. Are the British on our team? Nope, I'm screwed. Bomb. I heard the Wyvern inbound. I was like, hold on. Is the British on our team? That was the most comical thing you guys will ever hear me say. Is the British on our team? Nope, I'm screwed. And then freaking bomb drops right behind me. Yeah, he seems like he's that kind of tryhard, if I'm being honest. Of course, he's if I'm being honest, I think the Wyvern needs to be up tiered. Because it, at the BR that it is at, is just, uh-oh. It is a pain. You're welcome, dear sir. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I give up on B at this point. I think C's the better option. Yeah, exactly. And see, the American one, the American turboprop, they killed the Wyvern, but I'm still going to talk about it. The American turboprop is at 7.0. So how do they figure that's fair? I think the Wyvern should be at 7.0. Whether it can kill things or not, it should be at 7.0, simply because of the fact that if you're going to put one turboprop at 7.0, you need to put the other one. Stuka! But that's Gaijin balancing for you. I imagine they probably did have it at 7.0 at one point, and then they found out it died a lot, so they changed it. You know the bad thing, eventually I do have to get the BF-109s and try and use those. Let me tell you something, Chris. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the German BF-109s, and I like the BF-110s. But that doesn't mean I want to try and fly them, because somehow... And see, that's the bad thing. Like, if we plan on doing what I'm doing, I'm going to have to get somebody that has, like, the BF-109s that were used. I'm going to have to get the BF-109s that were actually used to intercept the bombers. And then, of course, we also know that the BF-110 was used a lot for night fighting. But obviously, for the purposes of everything being fair, we'll use a BF-109 for the night bombing as well, so that it's fair, you know, just so it's fair. I don't have the gun depression for this. Tiger! Oh, well, I'm dead. He hit me. Dude, that was the most perfect shot that man will ever make. He went underneath my gun armor, or the turret armor, and it went through and exploded. Oh, I'm at level 72. Oh wait, I meant to look at your guys' stuff and do your top 10s, I think it was. I'm a Commodore now, guys. Look at me, I'm a Commodore. So let me go to Pack Attack right quick, because I know I was going to check him out. So let's go to Pack Attack. Because he was playing with us, and, you know, I told him I was going to check, so I'm going to check. He got off, by the way. Alright, so Pack Attack's top 10 is a Leopard 2 4M, a Canadian version. The M41A3 at 5.3. The IS-1. The M4A1 FL10. The T-34 1942, all good vehicles so far. The M51, the Magog 1, both good vehicles. The KV-1S, a helicopter of all things. And the PT-76B. Alright, so that's his. Yo. I'm sorry, but what the Number 1 is the ASU-57. The BTR 152D. That's actually a very good AA gun. I enjoy that. Number 3 is the ASU-85. No wonder you like it so much. M53-59, Czechoslovakian. P8, of course. PT-76B, IL-2 1941. That's a good plane. IS-2, T-44, and Object 120. We're going to exclude the SU-33. We're going to forget that was in there. How to let someone know that you hate that plane without telling them you hate that plane. Yeah, I guess if we're doing it right... Hold on, let me go to my profile then. Alright, so all of mine are tanks, so I don't have to deal with yours. But yours, on the other hand, I have to go and actually do filters. So we'll do Army. Alright, there we go. Now it fixes it. So, BTR... Okay, so the T-44... BTR 80 and the T-34 57. That's actually not bad tanks, if I'm being honest. We're doing aviation, by the way. 4-7 aviation. I'm surprised, if I'm being honest. I'm very surprised at the fact that I don't have any aviation planes as some of my top 10. But out of curiosity, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do an aviation thing. We're not going to do an aviation thing. Oh, Chris, you didn't see anything. Chris, you didn't see my aviation. Do not go to my profile and switch to aviation only, I beg of you. I can't believe my top 2 planes are both Israeli planes. As much Russia as I've been What the PE-8 is that? Why is he on the airfield? Dude, are you stupid? You ain't gonna make it. You're gonna get intercepted. We'll look at everybody that I play with regularly as aviation and tanks. We'll do cities. We'll do yours. We'll do mine. Who else do I normally play with? Dude, the amount of sick people that are in this game with us is insane. Hey, I'm American and I'm not racist. Any tips on how to aim better with the turrets? Up, point and shoot. Chris, I'd be careful. He might come after you. No, if I'm being honest, I just said the words point and shoot because of the fact that that's exactly what you... He's a PA. All he's got to do is get you behind him, and then you're dead. Oh, he's really being optimistic that he's going to make it that far at that altitude. Oh, I'm dead because look at all the planes I'm about to have to deal with. I just want to go back into the clouds now. Can I do that? Yep, goodbye. Jay, they found me. Or not Jay. They found me. Dude, he disappeared for like a second and my gun stopped tracking him. I got another one on me. I got so many of them on me! Dear God, I hate this map. I can't see the dogfight worth the crap. The Corsair's gonna rip me apart like a Christmas turkey. Help me! I'm not getting out of here. There's so many planes! Dear God, just leave me alone! Stop it! I want to live! Help me! Chris, I died! You know, why am I still subscribed to Jim Zim? All right, now hold on. Now hold on. Before we go and do anybody's, All right, we got to look at some of the ones that I normally play with. So we're going to look at Pack Attack's profile right quick. So his planes are... Okay, so let's look at his planes. Top 10 planes that Pack Attack uses. The A36, good choice. The BB1, good choice. I don't have that fully leveled up. I need to work on that. The JU87B2, very good choice. The Hellcat at 3.3, not really my cup of tea. The XP50, of course. The DB3B, why, I don't know. The I-15WR. The TBD1, how that made it into his top 10, I don't know. The JU87G1. And then at number 10, we have the P38E, which is an interceptor, classified as an interceptor. All right. Next on the list of people I mainly play with, we'll go down the list. All right, so let's see. I don't really play with Cookie Cat that much. Neither Rizzle. Copy, let's see. What does he have? I'll get to Jay in a little bit. All right, let's see. Yeah, well, decent selection. BF-109C1 is his top fighter. The DB3B, F2A1, BF-109E1, the ME262A1A U1, the PE2-1, the Yair 2 M105, very good choice, BF-109F4, Corsair at 2.7, and the HE100D1, very good choice. All right, and let's see. Douglas plays with me a good bit as far as aviation goes, so let's look at him. His aviation consists of the BF-109E4, the F-84B26. He grinded for that. I helped him grind for that. That was the F-84. The F-86A5. I think I also helped him grind for that. The F4U1A, which is the one that's my favorite Corsair. The P61, I have no idea how you got that one. The A20G25, well, if you can use it, go for it. The HS123A1, the P51D5, the P51H5NA, and the P47D28. I'll get to Jay in a minute. All right, Big Dog, we're not going to touch because he doesn't really play with us that much. Let's go to Haku. Haku plays with us a good bit. Hey, move. All right, for Haku, the MiG-21, the Yak-1, the A5M4, the BB-1, B-17E, good choice, B-5N2, the Phantom, 2, by the way, the BF-109B1, the D3A1, and the P38G1. Okay. Isaac City, also known as City. Wait, what BR is he at? 84. I'm going to have to beat him. All right, his... Oh, no. Isaac, no. A10, nah. Corsair, the 5.7 version with the 220 or the 420 mils. The SU-25, the F-20. F-14 for the Iranian Air Force, I guess. The P-51, the F-18. The HS-129, the AD-4, and the BF-109G4 for Italy. All right. Kale plays with us a good bit. Let's see what he's got. He's only at level 15, so probably not very much. Crap. All right, well, the F222.2, the D510, the Potez 633, the AD4NA, the D373, the D500, the MB174A3, the MS 405C1, the MS 406C1, and then his NC 223.3. No, Kale, why are you only French? KV1 Enjoyer, this ought to be interesting. We're just gonna, like, why? Oh, what? Nah, that's actually surprising for me. His best plane is the Russian P-47. Then we have the MiG-21, the P-8, the BF-109, the J-7D, the BB-1, the MiG-23ML, the Su-6, the BF-109F4, and the Su-11. Maxwell plays with us a lot. Let's roast him. Nah, imagine your best plane being a 1-3 bomber. So he's got Ju-87, BF-110, BF-2C1, can't believe that. The HS-129, the Spitfire, in which I like playing, the SB-2C-5, the BTD-1, the Nimrod, BF-109E1, and the DO-17E1. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This ought to be interesting. Wow, he's only got 20 planes anyway, so this ought to be interesting. The, wait, how does he only have 20 planes? Wow. The B2 Ju-87, BB1, Su-2, B-17E, the Helldiver, Dauntless, Ju-87, again with the G1, the B-34, the P-39, and the A-36. All decent planes, I'll give him that. And then... Peyton hasn't played. So I'm going to do my old account because it's funny. We're not going to talk about what my best tank is right now. Oh my god. It was so stupid. The HG-111, the GO-17, the Wellington. How is the Wellington one of my best planes? I was a bomber main. Y'all are about to find that out. Ju-87R2, A-20, Wellington, PF-109, DB-3B, KI-45, and the bonus! You may call me the bomber main. The list is just bombers. Bomber, 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 bomber. Just bombers. Guys, I'm not joking when I say the words, I used to play bombers a little too much. Oh my god. Oh no, what did I do to myself? You don't see fighters until page 4. Oh my god! Oh, oh god, that's hilarious. Oh. Don't you guys ever call me. Don't you guys ever call me a bomber, man. I never touched a bomb in my life. Oh my God. Oh no! Oh, I can't breathe. Here's. Oh, he has only got 10. Well, there you go. Oh, dear Lord, Jay, what do you got? Oh, dear Lord. Now, he's only at a kernel, too. That's sad, man. Just shows which one of us. All right, let's see. All right. Corsair. Decent one, too. That's the good one. The Phantom. He actually grinded a lot to get that, so, you know, props to him for finally getting it. He got the P-51 with the 450 cals. He has the F3H2, the F8 U2, the JU-87, the SU-22M3, the F-86, the A-26C-45DT, and then the 153. Now, I don't really see a lot wrong with that, if I'm being honest. Now, his tanks, on the other hand, that's actually surprising. Anyway. Oh, Miguel. Oh, no, Miguel's messed up, man. Fighter jet, fighter jet, fighter jet. Finally, an actual fighter. BF-110. Fighter jet, fighter jet, fighter. Well, no, fighter. Bomber jet, bomber jet. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. This is my brother's old account. He used to play Warthunder on a PlayStation. Guys, I'm not even joking. He called this plane right here the Lightning. He loved it. I can't blame him neither. It's a decent plane. No, wait, no, excuse me. It was this one that he called Lightning. He had a few planes that were decent-ish. You know, now that you say something, we'll check my aviation last. Sir, may I suggest you go to a psychiatrist? There's a lot of Russian. There's a lot of red there, man. I'm telling you. All right, now we check mine. Don't judge. Do not judge me. Don't freaking judge. It's bad when 4 of the 10 are Israeli planes. All right, hold on. We'll do copy. Hold on. We'll do copy just because. There, we looked. Now hush. Alright, who's ready? I'm ready to go die. Wait, hold on. We gotta go check Whitman's. Hold on. Go all the way down with this one. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll see you play ground dick. Sir, why is a 15 or 150 millimeter gun your best tank? Now, Copy wants us to look at his tanks. Hey, at least the Panzer IV-H made it on the leaderboard for somebody other than me. I'm sorry, how did that piece of junk make it into your top 10? Hold on, guys. I want to show you guys something. Y'all want to see my service record for arcade? You notice how surprisingly most of it is the tanks that you have to deal with and stuff. When also, yes, a ship did make it. You notice how most of it is just the stuff that you have to play in order to get going in the game? That's how it should be. No, I played it in sim battles, but unfortunately the record doesn't show it, so... I don't want to hear another word about you arcading, alright? I don't want to hear another freaking word. You have 3, 4, 5 pages of arcade battles. Shush your mouth. And he's played simulator battles with it, too! I don't touch simulator battles, believe it or not. But anyway, let's go. Come on. My Mountain Dew ran out. All right, here we go. Guys. Drink is good. You know, the funny thing is, Copy, that's actually the whole reason I moved to realistic. Because when I was playing on my old account, when I was playing Bombers, which I'm going to let you guys look at that when I go back. When I was playing Bombers and tanks and stuff, I heard a lot of people saying, dude, it's better to play realistic because you make more money and stuff. Okay. It's better to make more money and everything, so I switched over to realistic, and it was the best decision I ever made. There's never not a Mountain Dew in my hand. Also, it's 11:13. I need to get my brother up and give him his meds and everything. I'll do it after this match, though. You guys will just have to wait. We'll talk and look at profile pictures and, well, not profile pictures, but to be honest, like after I cause originally one of the things that I found out, excuse me, originally I started playing nothing but Bombers. I told myself that I would never touch tanks, I wouldn't play tanks, I would never do it, right? I grinded out Bombers like crazy, as my old account shows, and, you know, I was just chilling, having fun, playing my Bombers, and once I got into realistic, it got harder and harder and harder to play Bombers. So eventually, I gave up. I started playing tanks. And I have to admit, why do you play Israel? Because of the Merkavas. And for your information, no, it is not copy and paste. The Israelis actually modify their tanks. If you haven't paid attention to that, then that's your problem, not mine. They modify their planes, too. I'm going to go over here. I don't know what an A7M is, but did I do it again? I did the dum-dum again, didn't I? We're going to help this guy out, and we're going to go for this AI. I need some kills and stuff. Cut engine power so we don't kill ourselves. That's what Jay uses, is the T-54 and T-55. He tells me they're really good, which I like the Turan. I like the Turan and the Turan 4S. They're both good planes. Dude, I missed all those shells. Problem. Thank you. Alright, go for the AI now. That is if they haven't already killed them all. Never mind. Plane. Take out the plane, then we'll deal with that. I'm turning. I missed. More or less, I'm just trying to break him off. We got him, we're good. I gotta learn this plane, that's what the issue is. Once I get in a new plane, I have to learn it, so the first like 3 matches suck. You know, I'm noticing that the Russians, they don't have a rear view mirror in their plane. Anyone else know that? I just had the shivers. You guys ever had the shivers? I hate the shivers. Yak 84, or KI 84, excuse me. I'm gonna get right on this guy's 6 in order to hit him. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna go for the actual plane now. I'll be bait, how about that? Good job on the KI-84. I'm currently chasing down a SU-6 and losing. Dude, how's my aiming this crappy? Well, hey, if I don't walk out of here with anything, I'll walk out of here with points for killing AI. Which in the end does actually help the team, so... Alright, I'm gonna save my ammunition because this is just a waste of my time trying to do this. Alright, he cut his engine. I feel like I'm killing my countrymen, if I'm being honest. No, you need to die. Stop avoiding me. I got him. BF-109. Oh no, you got murdered by a Spitfire. I shall kill him with the... Oh, nope, hold on. Better yet. I missed. I'm getting out of here. They're trying to kill me now. Your teammate was busy trying to do other things. Now your teammate's gonna die along with you because the Spitfire's coming in. Yep, there goes my wing. Whee! I landed it! I'll be right back, guys. For your information, I had planes on me too. You just didn't see them. I'm waiting for bro to say, "'Cause they weren't there!" But, can we talk about the fact that for some strange reason, the Wellingtons were actually some of my best planes in my old account? So, I want to show you guys something. I don't want you to laugh at me. And since I'm waiting on my brother's oatmeal, we're going to do this. Here it is. Now, before anybody says anything, I want you guys to look at my old service record. Look at how much time I put into bombers. Oh yeah, I played a lot of the crew too. Hi. But yeah, I played bombers a lot. Now that's going to kind of show itself when I do this. Be gentle. I'm gonna let you guys roast me for a good few minutes. This is my old account that I no longer am able to use because it was my dad's account. And he never touched Warthunder. He was more of a racing guy. But, wait, hold on. Is Billy Bob still here? No, because I'm waiting on my oatmeal, or the oatmeal for my brother to get done. But as you can see, there is only in that list. There is only one fighter, and it's at 7th place. Don't ask me why it is that I did that, but that was apparently what I love to do. Now, I'm going to take that off. We're going to look at nothing but tanks. The Panzer IV-H was my best tank. Then we go to the Stu 42. Then the KV-2. I loved the KV-2, I still do. Then the M4. Then the M4A1. The Tiger H1. Yes, I was a Tiger main. The M1542. Italy. The M4A3 105. Oh my god! Wow! Spunk! And that drink, wow. And then the ARL with the 75. And yes, I did play the meatball launcher. And you want to know the funny thing? The Churchill one was my best thing. So anyway, I don't want to join the party, Jay. You scare me. You're a bully. How do you get the Matilda Hedgehog from the Battle Pass? Oh! I didn't know that. USS Detroit, Matilda Hedgehog. Bro, I want to look at this. Hold on. Oh. Battle Pass. How much am I going to have to do with this? You know, I might do that, believe it or not, just so that I can get... How many points do I still need? Dear Lord, 1,500, right, is what it gives you? Yeah. So 1,500. If I get the next one today, we'll be at level 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'd still have to grind out like a boatload in order to get to it. And I just don't grind enough. And the way to do it is to freaking like get yeah, I know about the challenges, like this one, for instance. I have to win the required battle with the place of 1 of 4. I'm aware. Wait, what's this one? Plus 30. Hold on. Hardened steel. Battle against other players. Hold on, I might be able to do that. Guys, I might actually be able to do this. All I need to do is do 30 matches, and I'm halfway there. I can do that. It doesn't say that I have to do anything. It just says that I have to... Cough, cough. When I get back, we're going to do that. Alright, I'm back. Oh wow, I just realized I'm almost at the skink. That's crazy. And then it's off to the M109. What, Jay? Yeah, I noticed the challenge. Wait, hold on. What's the one okay, I've already done those. Yeah, I don't know what you have to do in order to do that. Take some hits, stay alive. Oh, okay. Jay, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, boy. Now join in the freaking thing so we can get going. Boy? Jay, let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Jay, you're being too slow. Mountain Dew doesn't have a store, you dummy. Let's go. Bro, how you go sue Walmart? Walmart's gonna sue you and win. Yeah, Walmart's where I get my freaking Mountain Dews, boy. Rules are meant to be broken. Says you wish you could break me. I am unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. Why do you make that sound so weird? It would take a while to cut through your skin. That's what you sound like. Ooh, 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 ooh. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. Staying alive. Can you do yourself a favor and stay silent? Oh. I'm noticing. Knowing us, though, knowing our luck, they have all the high-tier stuff, and we're just screwed. That's our luck. You know, we get all the down-tiered stuff. They get all the high-tier stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I'm going to be singing as I bounce, like, freaking several shells with this thing. What? What? I heard what you said. I heard what you said, but I had to recalculate what you said. It was probably your girlfriend. Although you can't get one of those, can you? Oh, really, Jay? I said it, and I'm not taking it back. You got a tank destroyer out there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I ricochet off of him, but he shot me, so I just bounced. You think? Yeah, they should honestly give you points for scouting things. That'd be great. I I know, but like they give you like a special achievement, like you've scouted such and such amount of targets. Congratulations, here you go. I know that, but like I'm talking. Never mind. I give up on trying to explain anything to you. No, you don't. No, you don't. See how aggressive that sounds? No, you don't. Why am I so aggressive? I have to deal with Jay 24/7. You tell me why I'm so aggressive. I'm a Sherman. Jay, you were already crazy. All it took was for me to show up. Got a tank right here. I don't know what it is, though. No, he's already scouted. I just don't know what he is. Hold that thought. We got a tank right here. Dude, this is cruelty. I can't kill this idiot. I'll just shoot his ammo. There we go. I'm okay for now. I just need you to kill what you gotta kill. Where's the guy on the hill? That one? Swedish? You said the rocks, right? Where were you at exactly, buddy? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. You said the rocks. I was trying to figure out what rocks you meant, because this is a rocky island. Did you just get murdered by a panther? You let a panther kill you. I just bounced a shell. I'm okay. I'm now getting shot from more than one side. Alright, well, we're gonna run. No, you can't have it. It's mine. Bomb. I'm okay. I probably won't be here in a moment, though, because there's like a very big amount of stuff heading my way. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Driver gunner. There we go. Yeah, that's right, sucker. I know where to aim. Take that. Took his trap. No, I didn't, but anyway. No! My driver! Now, you're next. No, I'm not. Hey guys, I got the armadent thing or whatever they call it. Guys, there's a lot of carnage going on right here.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
The only reason our mama, then yeah, sure, okay. Stop making fun of my inability to pronounce things. Hey look, the Swedish are here. Got a panther. And I died to the panther. Great. Wait, how? That was the luckiest shot that man will ever get. I'm about to try and get the Armadent, or what do they call it? The Adamant Award again. I should probably bring out my tanks that I know for a fact can bounce shots. Because I think if I did that, I'd probably get it a few more times. But if I'm being honest, getting the Jumbo and playing it and then using the M41A1 is probably the best bet I have. Yeah, there's a stir Emil. I meant to tell y'all that. He's very feisty too. And I got an enemy kill assist for shooting him earlier. Hey, you're on fire. Put that out. Guys, the Swedish are here, and they're using a light tank. Right there. He's going to be coming around behind you, most likely. It's like the 2-7 Swedish tank. Just FYI. I can see his little tank. Oh no, you died. I'm sorry I didn't see that one. I will do better next time, I promise. Guys, I failed my teammate. Go, boys. Aha. No, 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 no. You little... Let's just take everything important to you. There we go. And then you die. He took 2 of my crewmen. This man just beat me up. And I feel like I got harassed by I feel like I got harassed, like, really bad. I got mugged by an AA gun, that's what we're gonna say. Mugging just fits that better for me. I should honestly get the Armadent for that, if I'm being honest, because I bounced a lot of shells from him. Probably most of them. He did take my tracks and stuff, but then he stopped being able to pin me. I think it pissed him off. Because I put a shell through him too. IS-1, we're not trying to be flirtatious. Let's go, come on. Dude, the moment I got my gunner back, I just swiveled the freaking whole turret and just freaking shot the shell. I didn't care. Like, you're gonna take 2 of my crewmen, you're gonna die for it. Like, if he would have only took 1, it would have been different, but he took 2. He went all out. Swedes are right here. Yeah, I see the PT-76 dude. Don't worry. I'll get him. Just give me a minute. I want to take the PT-76 first. Okay, can I get a shot? I cannot. I have to move up. Can I get a shot? Now, there we are. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. The Lago's right here. Right there. Yeah, he's right there, moron. He's launching already on me. He's gonna die. Oh, there is a... Dear Jesus. The moment you said that, they started capping B, and I knew I was dead. So I went this way instead. Dude, what is it with the finish? Dude has brought out like 2 or 3 finished tanks. Okay, crit him. I hear another T-34 type tank. I see you, Lago. You're not scaring me, bud. I know you're there, so like you're not scaring anybody. Oh, that was a mistake. Cannon breach on him. I'm not worried about him no more. I know, that's why he must die. Oh, you little son of a... Yes, he did. Just take that guy's radiator, it's fine. I'm fine. He's got APCR, doesn't he? Or APDS, I think is what they actually have. Come on, up, up, up. And my barrel's out. Now my engine's out. Okay, now I'm screwed. Why did I not get arm... No, that's BS. I should have got the freaking armament for that. I've bounced so many shells. Bro was not expecting me. No. I'm not gonna say anything because, hold on, what was that guy's name? We're gonna talk trash on him right now. What was that guy's name? Alright, let's look at this guy. Sir, you only got 1 kill, 1 airplane kill, and 1 enemy kill assist. Shut the fuck up, okay? You ain't do shit that entire match. Last time I checked, I got 5 kills and an enemy kill assist. Shut your bitch ass up. Excuse me for language. You ain't do shit. Won't act like you did something. I'm telling you now, I think what I would have done is I would have went to the leaderboard and I would have said, says the one that has 1 of everything. And then I would have said, okay, so he wants to run his mouth, Chris, talking about how did a T-25 let a Lago and an Ostwin kill me. There was also a T-34 that he obviously wasn't paying attention to, also shooting at me, and I was already down by 2 crewmen. So obviously the guy hadn't been watching for very long because he would know all of this. But that just goes to show how running your mouth never helps you. So, and the funny part is, Chris, he only had 1 air kill, 1 ground kill, and an enemy kill assist. And he's talking about me? Really? I think what I would have said, really, dude? You're out of the match with 1 kill, 1 airplane kill, and 1 enemy kill assist. Shut up. I still had tanks. Go to A and try not to die. Go to A and try not to die. What's that first word, Chris? That's the guy who private messaged me and said I was kill stealing when I was in AA just because I had better aim. Wait, the guy that I'm talking about? Yeah, that guy, no, you're good. Me and Pat, I think me and Chris had the same guy wanting to run his mouth about, so apparently he told Chris that he was kill stealing. I don't know, I didn't bother to check because, you know, when you have one kill, when you have one kill, when you have one kill for a plane, one kill for a tank, and one enemy kill assist, and you want to talk about kill stealing? No, dear sir, that would happen to be skill issue. I would suggest that you get good and then talk to me. Thank you. What was that, Jay? Hey, we got good teammates here. Uh-oh. No, Jay. Where are you dying from? Left or right? Directly in front of your body? Oh, I see him. He just killed my friend. What version is that? Oh, that's the bad version. I ricochet off his armor. I'm screwed. I said I ricochet. I can't pin his transmission! There's two of them. There's two of them. Bro, he's a Tiger 2H. I'm not pinning. There was a Bakan spawn camping us. There's a heavy tank. Hey Jay, did you miss that one? You ain't no law enforcement officer. Shut up. What's an officer? What, Jay, I got murdered. Hey, they're on the hill. They're pushing us like freaking madmen. I'm very upset. Why am I upset? Why would I be mad at you? Because the fact you're trying to help me and that what the... Shut up. You're making me confused. Jay, shut up. I love the fact I was like, what the... Shut up. You're making me confused. You know what's funny though? Like, I find when I just have fun in the game, I don't rage as much. Uh-oh. Yeah, there is. I just had it. Uh-oh. No, I didn't. I took only his engine. I took only his engine. Oh, I got an enemy kill assist. I still don't have enough to... Hey, if somebody kills the Tiger, I can get an enemy kill assist on him, I think, too. American reverse gear be like, what's reverse? Spider-Man, front of your tank. That thing. He lost his gunner. He's screwed. Hey Jay, I was about to say don't die. Bro didn't even let me get it out of my mouth before you died. What? I don't have enough points for that. I don't know if that's actually a thing, though. That's the thing. No, not really. I'm gonna mute my mic right quick. Alright guys, I'm back. Did you fail? Jay, did you fail? Did you fail miserably? I bet you did. Do I need to call Chris and ask him to tell me the truth? Chris, tell me the truth. What happened? You still hit him. No. Spider-Man was hyping me up, he says. Spider-Man was hyping me up, and I failed to do anything. He went head on with a king tiger and a corsair and got machine guns. Imagine getting machine gunned by a tiger. Imagine getting machine gunned by a tiger. Imagine getting machine gunned by a tiger. Hey Jay, you know I really don't care, right? It's still funny. Guess who wants to try hard? Me. Not really. I don't know. I don't think I could. Even if I tried, I don't think I could try that hard. You know, this just kind of points out the fact that I really need to get some 6'3" things. I honestly do, to be honest. Like, if I got some premium vehicles, I think I'd honestly survive a little bit better. Not really, but you get what I'm saying. Also, can I ask why the Super Hellcat is worth, or to them it's worth, oh, dude, I'd have just enough to get both the T20 and the Super Hellcat if I wanted it. If I got money next week. Or when I get paid next week and I decided to do that. Also, I need to ask you guys a question. I've been kind of thinking about it a lot recently. Big Dog has SnowRunner, and I know a few of you have SnowRunner as well. I ain't talking to you, Jay. Shut up. And I was wondering if you guys would like... Jay! Shut your tiny mouth now! But I was wondering if you guys would want to see me try and go back to playing SnowRunner again, because I brought back a lot of series, and I feel like you guys would really like to see me, because I was playing SnowRunner for a while, and it kind of it got boring, and it kind of got continuous, and I kind of just yeah, I kind of, like, nobody really pays attention. Like, I know I had people playing multiplayer with me, and that's kind of what I want to do. I want to bring you guys into the game so that we can, you know, play the game, have a little fun. I mean, I could do single player, but it's very difficult with a lot of those missions and everything. So I'm kind of thinking about just bring it back. I know City would play it with me, and I know a few other people that would also play it. So if you guys are interested, I'm going to post a poll. I might actually post it right now. Go on ahead and go and vote it. And I'll wait until next week. Yeah. There we go. It's posted. And while you're down there, make sure to look at the daily quotes, because nobody, I don't think anybody even freaking looks at those. But if it gets voted up to yes, what I'll do is next week I will go and so you guys have probably a good 3 days to vote. What I'll do is I'll go and I'll get $60 and I'll put 50 towards Warthunder, and then the other 60 I'll put the 10 towards getting PlayStation Plus. And just so you guys know, as of May 31st, as of May 31st, I will no longer be doing the quotes unless I find new ones to do that'll be at the top of my phone, because of the fact that a lot of the quotes are really far down in my gallery, and they're just, like, it's a struggle to try and find them now because of the fact they're so far down. So I just don't feel like finding them, and plus, you guys have already seen most of them, so if I feel like a lot of you guys have already seen a lot of the quotes. So it's no use in keeping on posting the same ones over and over again. So, and Jay, shut up! The most feisty shut up you'll ever hear. Hey Jay, do me a favor. Silence, you imbecile. No. You know play, you know talk. Jay, I was gonna do a funny for you. I was gonna do a funny. I have Corsair. I have a Corsair. No, I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to hear your mouth either, but yet here you are. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, am I mean? Jay, can I ask you a question? No. Jay went to do his own thing, Chris. Jay's a failure. Jay's a failure, we all know it, so there's nothing we can really do to fix that. Jay just sucks at playing the game, so he just like hides behind everything. Also, just as an experiment, I'm gonna spawn over on A because yes, I'm an idiot. Advance to the Rhine. I know I'm just gonna do it as an experiment in my heavy tank because I need that award, so if I bounce 2 or 3 shells, I'll be fine. Of course, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get screwed out of that and I'm gonna freaking die immediately and I'm gonna get pissed and go back to the other side. And Jay still sucks, so... Adamanat. Bro is making fun of me. Is that a tiger? Oh, that... Oh, yeah. We're not gonna talk about what I just got a lucky shot on. I got a lucky shot on a tiger. I got very lucky with that shot because it was like a random shot through the commander cupola. I didn't think it would actually pin, and it went straight through and killed him. Oh, you don't say! Nah, I would have never figured they're behind this corner if you would have told me. Freaking moron. Ah! Well, so much for the adamant thing. Hey, I have enough points for things. I have Corsair thing. No, never mind. I don't. No more. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? No, there he is. Hey, if I die, Chris, if I get enough points, if I get enough points, I'll bring out the Corsair. I'll bring out the Corsair and I'll be your new air support. I'm so screwed. Jay still sucks. Jay sucks at doing close air support. That's why he always crashes. Of course, I'm the idiot that brought out a 3-0 Corsair in a 6-3 match. No, it's mine. I don't want to bring out the 2-7. That one just dies too much. What the frunkadunk? So I just drove by and all you guys hear is what the frunkadunk. Gay altitude. What? What? I didn't say anything. I said gain. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Oh, they are pushing. Hold on. Solution. You're gonna try. I just got shot. I did, dummy. Did you not hear me say it? Of course you didn't. You can't hear. Got all that hair in your ears. Old fart. I called you an old fart. How does that make you feel? I don't know. Can you? Careful, there's a light tank. Okay, he's just going for it. Dude, if you can get him to poke, like, right here, I can get him. But he's not gonna do that. We both know that. Oh my god! Okay, time to go. Meet. Where'd the M18 go? Oh. Wait, how did you both die? I think he was trying to go for a triple kill, but he missed. He only got a double kill. That's good. You suck, Jay. Jay still sucks. We're gonna make that a hashtag. Jay still sucks. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was a Walker Bulldog considering he didn't pin me. When he shot me, most tanks... Oh, hello, buddy. I missed my scouting. Dang it. And they're on A all over again, so this is great. I get to sit here and... He's probably scouting me. Hey, they killed the pecan, thank God. I get the feeling I know what he's trying to do. So, are you just gonna bring out AA guns? Is that the plan? Thank you. Now I can leave. You know, I probably could have went behind him and everything, but with the fact that they do come down that road... Hey, do me a favor. Watch in front of me. My tank front. Forget where my barrel is facing. Just watch my tank front. Because he's not over here. So he's probably going to come around behind us because he thinks we're gone. So just rotate around and just light him up the moment that you see him. Because he went down that corner street, you know, the one I'm talking about, this one here. He went over here, so he went over here. I'm gonna just rush it. I don't even care at this point. Watch out. I'm gonna rush it. Watch me poke around the corner and he's gonna be like right here. Oh. Also, he might have APCR. That might be the issue. Being an idiot. What are you doing? Oh, so you're being an idiot too. Great. Yep, he's right here. He's gone. He wasn't expecting me to do that, I don't think. Do you think that was a good push? So, the guy, like, I don't think he expected for me to do that. Because what ended up happening was actually quite funny. I came around the corner, put a shell in his tank, and it just raptured him and he exploded. Watch our rear. It's good, but I don't think he expected it. That's why it worked so well. Dude, I think we might actually have them where we want them now. I'm gonna go this way. They start capping a point. Like, the bad thing was, he knew that there were people on C behind him. So, like, why he didn't go back to C and try and kill them, I don't know. That's the one thing I'm not figuring out. Like, why he didn't do that, I don't know. Also, can we admire the fact they still left the big hole for you to jump in over here? No, I love this map because if you go down this road, you don't smoke, dude. It's not helping either one of us. He's on C, he's on C, he's on C. I'm gonna go this way, go around. I'm gonna try and figure out what he's in. Oh, well, he was in a Ferdinand. He is no longer in a Ferdinand. That's why it took him so long to get over here, because he was in a Ferdinand. Took him 3 years to drive over here. Alright, T-44, I'm gonna help cap the point. Hey, we got the meeting of the medium tanks over here. Because this thing, I don't care what anyone says, this thing's the equivalent of a medium tank. I feel like there's a very upset jet at us right now. Excuse me, pardon me, gotta run. No, wait, hold on, he's firing at something. What is it? Tiger. Scouted. He's gonna try and shoot me, I think. So, he showed up. Reloading in progress. Well, duh. Hi. I'll take that. Nope, never mind. I'll just leave. The T-44-100 keeps dying. Thank you, Yak-9. You're a lifesaver. I'm gonna run for my life now. Goodbye. Meow. He's gonna get so pissed that I just left him to die. But he's actually okay, I feel like, so, you know, I'm okay with leaving him. Because he's almost done with his repair, so... They're on A, which ain't no big deal. They always get A. Dude, I went back here again just so I could jump. Watch me do a jump, guys. Whee! Am I a child? Yes. Is it still worth it? Definitely. Look, a plane! I love the fact I was like, hey, look, a plane! Let's go! As Sturmling always says. Thought it would be funny to appear next to you. It was funny. That's why I said, oh, look, a plane. What was your first gaming platform? PlayStation. What is my PlayStation, or what, excuse me, what is my gaming platform now? PlayStation. Hashtag Jay still sucks. We got the same map again. No. Man, Jay still sucks, man. There's nothing we can do about it. Wait for me! Hey, you know I did buy that, right, Spider-Man? One day, me and you will have to team up. Once I grind out America and get the last 6-3 tank, me and you will play it. How about that? That way we can have a little fun with it. I thought you said you were bringing out the Jumbo Sherman. That's not the Jumbo. The only thing I hate about the ASU-85 is it has very light armor. I'm talking about the ASU-85. I love the fact he's self-destructed. Bro just wasted spawn points. It is no turret. Well, duh, dude, it's a tank destroyer. It's not really built for that. Casemate design is actually one of the very few, the many underappreciated tanks. I do better in a casemate than I do with a tank with a turret. It's just that, like, I already know. Tank Tiger! Down the street! Never mind. Dear God. Oh no, he smiteth you because of the fact I smiteth his friend. I took his friend, so he took my friend. You dare smiteth my friend? Take that. Oh, he took that. Bounce. My turn. Bonk. Horizontal drive. Take that. Aha! He missed. He very desperately is trying to kill me now because of the fact that I'm angled. He's not gonna move. You know that, right? You know, maybe if I charge at him like a maniac, he'll move. Yeah, at first I thought you got shot from here, and then I realized where it actually came from, and I was like, oh, there was more than one. Alright, I'm gonna poke up. Alright, we're clear. I'm just kind of sort of going back. Why are you here? Die. I bounced again. Dude, just stop trying to pin me. Why is there a panther now? Okay, I killed his friend again. Did you take his transmission or something? Thank you. Pixies. Dude, some of those shells actually went through my tank. Where'd they go? Uh-oh. Bomb. Too small to count. Dang. So we're not going to talk about the fact that the... Hey, I got that, the adamant thing again. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I looked at the screen only to find that you have died. Also, there's a medium tank about to be here, so... I'm just gonna go on ahead and get myself ready for him. Because they already know where he's headed, so... Hello. Oh wait, they're just assuming I'm willing to bet that they know where I'm at. I'm not touching the point because then they'll know exactly where I'm at, and I don't want them to know that. So, everybody that's come down this road, or down that road to kill me, or should I say, everybody has come down that road attempting to kill me. Uh-oh. Angle a little bit better. What is that slow turn traverse, dude? My turn. Where do you think you're going? No, you don't get to go anywhere. He got to go places. No, come here. No, you don't get to leave. I told you you don't get to leave. Go for him. Go, 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 go. He's tracked. Go for him. He J'd out. He J'd out because he was that pissed. Bro, he was legit so pissed that I killed him, basically. Nah, it was me. Dude, they're RDing us. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Run for it, little one. Nah, I'm gonna stick with my story that he knew I was coming. My story just sounds cooler. Like, if it's the guy that I think it was, he was not stock. He had the Tiger. He's not stock in that thing. Because anybody who's anybody will use a Panther to grind. Oh my Jesus. Boy, that's kind of funny, ain't it? Yeah, you see me now, don't you? Come here. Come here. Come, no, 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 you died. There you go. He's took care of. You're welcome. Now I'm gonna run away before I get murdered. Yeah, I'm aware of the tank that's spawn camping the crap out of y'all. That's where I'm going. I just want to get away, and they're on C again. Okay. Hold on, I got a problem to take care of. Bro, he actually thinks that's where I'm at. Hey, $5 says he's not expecting this. So he doesn't, I'm willing to bet he does not know where I'm at. And that's what's gonna scare him the most. Yeah, he's deploying smoke like it's a Christmas turkey. Little does he know I'm behind him. There's a Puma. Alright, kill that. There we go. Panther, you're not killing me, okay? You're not gonna accomplish that, so just give up. Dude, he is like desperately trying to kill me. it failed, but I mean, good on him for trying, at least. Watch out. I gotta rotate around. You got murdered by, oh no. Where's that at? Left or right? Back? What? Bomb. Missed. I need to know where that was at. Am I being chased down? No. I got it. I feel like I have reached a point to where now I've pissed off the entire enemy team. Yep, I've pissed off the entire enemy team. Alright, that is, I can kill that, I think. All I gotta do is aim in the right spot. Hit. Go for him. Thank you. Hey guys, I was thinking about bringing out, hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid. And I'm gonna bring this out just for funnies. Just for funnies. It's so peaceful up here, he says as he gets ready to die. I can already hear the planes heading my way, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna see if I can help. Yeah, I'm gonna try and head over here. See if I can help with that, because it looks like they're targeting people. Alright, let's see. Where are y'all at? Let's see. Yep, I got one. Bomb out. Got that one. I'm going back for another pass. Never mind, they got it. We're clear, I think. Gonna check. There's one more in there. I had to pull out, though. Go up. So I can dive back in. They got him, I think. Checking the other spawn. We have an AA gun. Going in. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Alright, I'm just gonna drop that. I don't care if I kill my friendly. Alright, I'm returning to the airfield on that. Good job, guys. I got third place on that. I killed 10 things, guys. Earlier. Hey, I don't blame you for getting mad at that, Chris, if I'm being honest. That would make me want to rage too, bud. But hey, on the bright side, 29,000 and some odd points to go. And I'll have this sucker, and then we'll do some Russian stuff. Also, I never figured that using the jumbo effectively and then somehow managing to get 3 kills in a Corsair, ground targets better than Jay did. What? Somebody say something? The wind must be blowing. Shh. Nah, Jay. Shh, Jay sucks. I'll be back. Jay sucks. Are you upset yet? Jay, are you gonna join us or what? Jay, son of a. You know what's gonna make them even more mad is the fact that this isn't even my best tank. Hold on, where is the jumbo at in this list? Help me find it, guys. It might be all the way at last. Let me go look. What is my last Dear Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, we're away. I kind of feel bad for that now. Guys, give me a little bit. I gotta find this thing. I want to find what place it's in. I had a lot. The P-26s are all like right there. How do I have? Hold on. How do I have 584 tanks? Dear God, Jay, it's all your fault. What? Somebody say something. It must be the wind. Shh. Jay sucks. You'll regret that later. No, we're gonna be like the video games. Tony will remember that for later. If I'm being honest, like I really don't care where if people know what state I'm in. Like I don't care because a lot of YouTubers have told people where they live. Like Bo, I know for a fact lives in Texas. Bo lives in Texas. Komodo Gaming lives in Texas. Beautiful OB lives in California, coincidentally. Frustrated Gamer lives in Pennsylvania, and then everybody knows Spy lives in my original name, yeah. I'm glad some people remember, because a lot of people don't. Dude, the Grant one is at 98th place on my tech tree. That is so sad. And in 88th is the M4 T26. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Dude, the M3 Lee's in 40th place. That's sad. M4A3 in the 76th position. Dude, I must have went by it or something. Hold on, let's find it. Let's see if it searches. What's the name for that freaking tank? M4. Hold on. Hold on. Let me use a filter instead. Go that. Okay, so it is below the regular one, so I don't even know what the guy's name in chat is, so you know what? I really don't care about doing this stuff, so I'm just going to chill for a little while. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hey, Chris. Hey, Kale. Hey, Jay. I just sent a Mountain Dew down my wrong throat. It's all Jay's fault. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, dude. Let's go, man. Hey, Jay, imagine being a crappy player. Jay, would you be quiet? I got 3 kills on a Corsair. You couldn't kill a Tiger 2 with a Corsair. Shut up! I killed 3 freaking tanks with a plane. That is the highest I've ever got. It really is, but you got to think about it. Like I killed one tank with 1 bomb in the Corsair, and then the other bomb was used for for the other 2 tanks. And I dropped the bomb thinking that that it would kill a teammate, and it ended up not, because I think they killed him before. So I was like, you know what? If it kills a teammate, I don't care. And I was so willing to die for that. He put eyes on his tank. I want to die now. So this is bone stock. So don't expect much. Why do both of y'all have the creepiest eyeballs on your tanks? Dear God. And one of you is trying to rape me. The Panther wants to make ASU 85 Panther babies. I don't know. What would those babies look like? Let's do it a mixing thing. Hold on, I can probably do that. No, I have an app on my phone. We could probably do something like that and see what it would look like. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna I don't know how Chris will see it, because he doesn't have the Discord, because I don't think he's allowed to have it. Chris, why haven't you joined the Discord yet, bud? I hit a rock. Everybody goes up for the same rock. Wait, why am I the leader of this charge? I'm not. I don't have parts. I'm glad you don't, Chris, if I'm being honest, because it's kind of chaos, if I'm being honest. Oh, this thing's labeled as a light tank. Cool. I forgot that was a feature. Hey, Tiger. Dude, don't push! Dude! If I wouldn't have got pushed, I could have got that shot out before he did. Now I gotta freaking sit here and try and charge the point because the this is why I can't stand being tailgated. Exactly what happened last night. That's what made me rage quit with playing with Max, because the fact I got rammed with that. Alright, here's our crappy engines. Here we go. I feel like a child trying to push. But my engine isn't strong enough. Hold on, I actually have a tank I can shoot at. There we go. I feel good now. Tank, that's an American. He supports Ukraine. I'm gonna put a shell through him. He's pissed. Run. Behind us. No, my engine! The one thing I need to survive, I lost. There's a tank staring at me. Oh, well, I didn't get time to mark it. It's a T-25 of all things, too. Which makes it even more heartfelt hatred towards him. I'm gonna go into the kind of the city area, and I'm gonna see if I can HE people to death. Wait, hold that thought. There is a heavy tank, or a tank destroyer out here somewhere. A Ferdinand, of all things, killed you. Wow. A Ferdinand. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do here. Alright, so they're behind that. There's also some, I think, here. Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that a Ferdinand killed you. I'm just saying you died to a Ferdinand. CSU, what do you have? I love the fact that I died to the Ferdinand! Dang it! Karma! Guys, okay, I brought out a tank. Why do I always get the feeling that I'm gonna die? I'm in like probably the worst tank I can possibly bring out, but it's like the only thing I have, so... Probably Yag Tiger. Oh no, not the Yag Tiger. Yag Tiger. Oh, dad, you're dad. Bonk. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna mark him for the team. I'm gonna try and launch a shell at his face. He doesn't seem very happy with us. Bonkers. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Goodbye. He's not even shooting at me. Where'd that shell go? Dude, stop making him look at me! Dude, I swear if my shells don't start making impact, I'm gonna scream. Wait, what's that over there? I don't know. Dude, we got screwed on both sides. Alright, I'm hitting his tracks, but it's not doing anything. Every time he reloads, he pokes back up long enough to fire. Alright, I don't know where the Yag Tiger is, so I can't really do anything against him. Unless they're sitting out in the woods being little chickens and hiding like little chickens and doing things. Which makes sense for little chickens. But anyway. Oh, yeah, so they are hiding. Okay, well. Again, I can't really do anything about that because they're hiding like chickens, so... And even if I could do something, what do you want me to do? Bro, this thing's fast for a tank destroyer. Whee! Can we talk about the fact that the Daphne, of all the vehicles that have survived, he has survived longer than anyone else? I'm poking up long enough to see what I can see. Can confirm, I can't see squat. See the Yag Tiger. Oh, and a T-95. They're both right there. Alright, well. Pray for me. Gun down. I hit him, didn't do anything. I'm running for it. Because I'm about to get a lot of hate. Yep, I knew it. Jay, you joining the chat and just talking is enough. I love the fact that me and you can joke around about stuff like that and we don't hurt each other's feelings because we know we're joking. Hey, look at what I brought. I'm here to help. No, I'm not. I'm here to die, apparently. Help me, I'm on fire. Comrade, I'm on fire. Comrade, it hurts. Comrade, they're shooting at me. Am I a bigger target? Comrade, everything hurts. My engine kind of blew up. Thank you. I'm gonna run, comrade. Never mind! Comrade, I'm gonna run! Boom! Never mind! My face kind of exploded. I can't go anywhere now. Right there. Right where I just shot. Never mind, you're dead. Okay. What the? Was that a bomb? What was that? I think now would be a really great time for me to say the words. I suck at playing Russia now because a lot of Russian tanks and stuff are just like okay, so the guy is right there, just FYI. The guy that killed me. Oh, he's poking out again. Hold on. Hold that thought. That's right. Poke out. Come on. I want you to poke out. He's trying to get me to fire, but I'm not going to do it. Is that where he's at? Great. Now I can't see him. Dude, I'm less worried about him right now, and I'm more worried about taking this guy's track. And I missed. Alright, time to run. I'm gonna die here. Goodbye. He missed. We're good. No, you die. No, 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 no. Why did that miss? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Please strafe that. Thank you. You still didn't kill him. Dude, there's nothing I can do because that guy is about to poke out again and kill me. I can already see it happening. Because that's the kind of person that he is. He cheap shots people. Because he can't play the game worth of crap, so he hides behind rocks and crap. Thinking that he's skilled. Hello, dear sir. You should die. What? No, 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 no. You will not escape the wrath of my tank. Uh-oh. That's right, just drive into my tank. That's fine, yeah. Dude is... No, this guy is like desperately trying to kill me. Bomb! We're dead. He killed his friendly, but in the end, I win. Because I got an enemy kill assist. But in the end, I win. I survived the bomb. True, you did win against both of us, but I won against him because of the fact that I survived long enough to watch him die. Instantly dies to Rattel. Yeah, that sounds about right for us. Guys, I've been playing for I don't know how many hours. Matter of fact, let me check and I'll tell you guys. I have now been playing for 4 hours. I have not done this in quite a long time. I'm going to, unfortunately, and I hate to do this to you guys, I'm going to get off. Because playing Warthunder for this long of amount of time, it really drains you. I want to be ready to get back on. To get back on tonight, so that I can do some playing and grinding and things. So I hope everybody enjoyed this. I know I did. I hope everybody has a lovely day. And remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one. Also, hi, Matt.